All right, hello everyone. Welcome back to Clair Obscur, Expedition 33. So, last stream, which was last night, very interesting stream, right? Like, I don't I don't understand. I don't understand what happened in the story. We defeated the Paintress, but I don't feel like we got I don't feel like we got any answers. We do have an epilogue to go through though, so I wonder if that will give us more final answers because I still really don't understand what happened. I mean, I don't know, guys. People keep saying this is one of the best RPGs ever made and that it's game of the year. I mean, if I still like don't understand at all what happened in the story, then is it one of the best RPGs and game of the year? Because maybe other people understood what happened, but I don't.
Come along now. I'm in Renoir's atelier.
Good evening, Rebecca. Hey, JM. Thank you so much for coming in. How are you feeling? Oh, they're doing construction here. X. The damage from the fire runs too deep. This wall can't be saved. Oh, it was from the fire. Papa can repair the fire damage and Clea can repaint the walls, but it will never be the same. So, we do know, though, that Alicia and Mayel were, like, the same person for some reason. Verso. There will never be another family portrait, will there? You will always be missing. You will always be missing? See, I don't understand what happened because it's like... So, did Verso actually die? And then, like... And the people in the painting, and the characters we played as, are they, like, in the painting and Clea painted them? Like, I don't understand. Like, she recreated Verso, and then Mayel was actually Alicia, like, what she looked like before the fire. I don't really understand. Not gonna lie, I sympathize with Alicia. I'm still dealing with a sore throat even after tea, Vicks, cough drops, and lots of water. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. I hope you get better soon. Yeah, being sick sucks so much. But Verso, like, knew.
Alicia quit dawdling. End of the corridor, you know where it is.
Because he knew Mayel was Alicia or something. But how does he know? I really don't understand what happened. Noko. Noko? The dog is Noko. And Minoko the third. Wait. Is that Eske? On the wall? They seem so peaceful by the fire. So Minoko... Oh, there's a puppy there. So Minoko is the dog, and Noko is the puppy. Wait, so they were in a painting then, right? Right? Because Minoko was named after the dog, and Noko was named after the puppy. Hey, what's up, my friend? Big J, hello, how are you? Thanks so much for coming in. Good evening, milady. Hey, Evan. Thanks so much for coming in. How are you? Hi, Vincent. I always knew Minoko had that dog in him. I'll see myself out. Our family's artwork. The little one in the corner is mine. The little one in the corner? Isn't that Eske? So... Oh, wait a minute. The little one. The tiny little one. The only one Maman deemed acceptable for the wall. That I didn't even see it at first, so I guess it's this one, but that's the manor. But these two are Eske. And then, okay, there's like a... What is that? So they are paintings, though. How's your night going? It's good. So today I took my dog swimming. So I used Sniff Spot to find a place with a pool. So if you guys don't know what Sniff Spot is, if you don't have a dog or if you're not familiar with Sniff Spot, I think it was originally used for like very reactive dogs that couldn't really be out in public, but people still wanted a place for them to be off leash. But I mean, Jax is totally fine with other dogs and other people. I just use it because I don't have a pool and I want him to get more used to swimming. So I found out this place with a pool and it was really, really cool. It was like a little tiny farm. They had chickens and ducks there, but they were behind a fence, so Jax couldn't like chase them around. But he could go look at them. And I got, if you guys check my post, I bought, well, I did find it, I guess. But I bought the farm fresh eggs and blackberry jelly that they make at the farm. I've never had farm fresh eggs. Like I've only ever had them from the store. But I mean, I grew up in the city, you know, like I've never had farm fresh eggs before. Clea's harp and Mamon's piano. Verso, I miss hearing you play. I miss all the silly songs you wrote for me. Wait, Clea and Mamon's? Wait, is Clea not the mom? Do you know Robert Green? No. Oh yeah, there's another girl. So there's a sister? So there's another sister? I don't understand. I don't understand any of this. All right, let's see if we'll find some answers. Okay. Big painting workshop. That looks like one of the places that we've been in the game. Don't know what that is. Oh, that's Irene. Wait a minute. Oh, wait. Was that? Oh, I don't know. I don't think that's something we saw in the game. I was gonna be like, was that Visage? But I don't think so. I want to thank you again for the opportunity you gave me. It was fun, of course. Thank you so much for coming on. What if Luna or Ciel were one of Versa's potential fiancés, hence the ability to romance them? Ah. Maybe. And you know, we didn't get to romance Luna. I read on Reddit, that some people were able to romance both of them, but I never got a chance. So it must have something to do with the choices that you make during the game. Actually, that might be Visage. But these paintings, they're all, like, they're things from the game.
Finally.
Why is she barefoot?
Our little shadow is awake.
So, okay. What? We should definitely plan something again. Yes, we should. Can I romance you? No, you can't. And please don't make comments like that. This game just ain't beating the allegations. Oh wait, what allegations?
Parents are quite the stubborn pair. They're still fighting each other inside the canvas. He has her imprisoned at the top of the monolith, and she has him trapped beneath. It's a stalemate.
So they're inside the painting and they're fighting with each other. I'm worried. They've been inside the canvas for so long. Did you see Verso? What? So this is just like a thing? This is just like a thing that happens. They can go inside this canvas. Did you see Verso? Did you see Verso?
You're as bad as Aline. He's not Verso. He's a painted copy built from our mother's memories. You do well to remember that.
So, okay, so he is... So they are in a painting. I know that. I'm not a child.
Don't roll your eyes at me, sister dear. I know you're not a child, but you're not grown either. And too many in our family have lost all caution and sense of late.
So Clea's not very nice. Clea's barefoot too. Are you pulling Law 40? What does that mean? Okay, oh, you can say both of these things. I'm worried. They've been inside the canvas for so long.
They've spent longer than this in other canvases. It's not that dire.
Okay, so this is just like a normal thing that happens in this world. They can just go inside a painting?
Yes, I know. Maman's been in there for quite a while already. And Renoir is wasting time in there, trying to help someone who doesn't want his help. We have more urgent matters to attend to.
Continue. Can you help Maman?
Help her do what? Run away and hide? She's already succeeded there. Honestly, if Aline wants to numb herself in the canvas, then let her. Grief is no excuse. We're all grieving.
So Clea's the sister. I thought Clea was the mom, but I guess Aileen is the mom.
She's a grown woman, and she was the head of the Painters' Council. She failed her responsibilities.
So there was a journal we found by Aileen.
I don't have time to coddle her. And before Verso died, she would have said the same.
I don't remember what the journal said because we didn't know who Aileen was. Hi there, Rebecca. How's it going this Saturday night? Hey, Bahamut. It's going good. How are you? I took Jax swimming earlier today. He doesn't really like swimming, but I'm trying to get him more used to swimming. He can swim. Like, he has the ability to. He just doesn't really like it. But he's getting more used to it. How was your day, Bahamut? Can you help Papa?
I already have. Aline is more skilled than Renoir, but I've tipped the scales in his favor. I have my pets in place. She who controls chroma controls the canvas. I can't take her chroma, but I can keep it from returning to her.
So she put things inside... She put things inside the painting. So maybe she's the one that created Mael?
Yes, it's enough. It's just a matter of time. As she weakens, Renoir is able to erase her oldest creations.
Oh, so that's what's happening with the whole age thing. Renoir is removing them.
With the exception of her obscene fake family. She's made them immortal, but luckily, they're also quite useless.
She's made them immortal, so that's why Verso wasn't aging? So, he was the only one, I guess? That wasn't aging? If I remember right, I think it was the one where Aileen was despondent and seeking respite. Right. Because she used that word that I forgot what it was now. It was some old-timey word. Surcess or something. It was great listening to music and relaxing. Nice. Surcease. Okay, I was close.
Uh,
Can you help Papa?
I already have. I have my pets in place.
Oh, I already asked that.
Yes, with the...
I just asked that. Okay, return to prior choices. Okay, we asked both of these. That's good to hear Jax can swim. Yeah, because, well, before I ever took him to one of the sniff spots with a pool, I didn't even know if he could swim because he's never been in water. Like, I don't have a pool and I don't really go to, like, lakes and stuff. And, you know, I live in Texas, but not a part of Texas that's, like, near a beach. So we're pretty landlocked. So I don't really have, like, water around. So he's never, like, been in water. So I didn't even know if he could swim. So I wanted to just, like, know that he had at least had the ability to swim, just in case, you know, he gets into a situation where he's in water. And I found out he can swim. He just doesn't really like it. But I think he was having more fun today, so I think it's just a matter of him getting used to it.
I need you to take care of yourself while I'm gone.
You're leaving?
Don't be naive. The world doesn't stop simply because our family is in mourning. The conflict is spreading, and there are things I must do if we painters are to survive.
The conflict is spreading? And there are painters. Okay. I want to help.
You will do nothing. You're too weak to do anything useful. You'd be a liability.
She's not very nice. Does Jax use his tail like a boat propeller? No. No, I don't know if that would help him.
The writers used you against us once before. They won't hesitate to use you again.
The writers?
And I can't promise that I'll make the same choice Verso made.
What? Sounds like Verso died to save her.
Verso traded his life for yours.
That's what I just said.
Love and hate him for that. The damn fool.
Okay, so it sounds like Clea got along with Verso, but she doesn't like Alicia for some reason.
Although, if you really want to be useful, then enter the canvas and help Renoir. I need him back here sooner rather than later.
Oh, that's why Mael was seeing Alicia. I smell a sequel tease. I mean, this game did really well, especially for coming from a small studio. So I wouldn't be surprised if there was a sequel. Might even turn into a whole franchise. I mean, we gotta remember, every franchise started with one, right? Final Fantasy started with one game.
I'll fight this war alone if I have to, but I'd really rather not. Can you handle that? Lest you forget, the only reason those two are in there is because your naivety cost Verso his life. Good. Go to the canvas when you're ready. And repaint your throat when you're in there, before you completely forget how to have a conversation.
I don't like her. She's not very nice.
You forget. Good. And repaint...
That's Mael. Dog. I mean, I don't know, guys. Are you guys getting the story? Because I don't really understand. I'm getting some of it, but I don't fully understand. Okay, I'm gonna go back out here. I just want to make sure that we didn't miss anything. So we saw SK over here. But we know they're all paintings, so we know the whole game, everyone we were playing as, they're all creations, they were all paintings. There's nothing for me outside these doors in Paris. I must speak with Clea. She's in Papa's atelier. Or atelier? I forgot how to pronounce it. Okay, and fun fact, the first time I heard the word atelier, it was in Persona 5, and I didn't know what that was. So, if you guys also don't know what it means, it's like a workshop. Okay, so we got some of it though. Like, we theorized Mayel and Alicia were the same person. They kind of are. So Mayel was painted as a recreation of Alicia because Alicia got injured in the fire. The real Verso died to save Alicia. But what I don't understand is, why does Mayel have a different name than Alicia in the game? And Verso has the same name. And then I guess what happened was Painting Verso decided he wanted to like end all of this. And then Renoir and Aileen are fighting inside the canvas. So Aileen keeps trying to like make stuff, and Renoir keeps erasing her stuff, I guess. Let me guess, did they first use Atelier during the Yusuke arc? Yeah, yes, Yusuke said it, and I was like, I don't know what that means. But at the time, like, I didn't like Yusuke at first because I thought he was very, like, condescending. But, like, every single character in Persona 5, I didn't really like them at first, but once you get to know them, then you're like, okay, there's a lot more to them than I thought. So when Yusuke used the word atelier, I thought he was just being, like, what's the word? What's a word for, like, when you're, like, just, like... I mean, he is smart, but, like, when you're, like... You think you're smarter than everyone else, and you're just, like... using words that you think that other people won't know, because they're stupid and you're not. I guess that could also be condescending. I think it's because names hold powerful meanings. If they name their creations after themselves, it'd grant them sentience instead of being mindless like the Nephrons. But Verso has the same name, which is confusing me even more. Pompous, snooty, Tyon. Okay, Tyon, you know, I really like, he was kind of like Yusuke in the sense that, like, I didn't like him, but I kind of went back and forth on him. When we did his side story, I was like, oh wow, he has feelings. But then after that, he went back to, but pompous is a good word. He went back to being pretty pompous. I didn't really like him. Okay, let's go inside the canvas, I guess. Verso's childhood canvas, where we used to play. Where he painted Eske and Monoko. Oh, he painted Eske and Monoko. And where Maman and Papa now fight. Clea's right, it's my fault. I should help fix this. And I do want to fix this, I do. If I can, Verso would have. And it would be nice to talk and breathe again without pain, without my face being... Not that that's the reason to do this. No, it's... Oh, okay, I think I get it. Uni's silver tongue was a definite foil for Tyon's wit. I agree. I love Uni. So they make the paintings come to life. Yeah, they're like... Well, it's all like inside this one canvas, but they're all like alive. Okay, so I think this is what's happening. I think Alicia... Okay, so Clea tells Alicia, like, if you want to help, go inside the painting and help Renoir. So I think what happened is that Alicia went inside the painting, created Mayel, but, like, gave her a different name so that Oh, wait a minute. That doesn't make sense either, because she was appearing to Mayel. I don't know. I don't know. That's then... Okay, wait. That theory doesn't make sense. Because if she created Mayel and was using a different name so that they wouldn't know she was helping Renoir, then why would she be appearing to Mayel as Alicia? So I don't... That doesn't make sense either. Sorry, I should clarify. Granting their creations names gives them sentience, but naming it after themselves retains their memory, like with Verso. Mayel being Alicia's mirror is halfway there. Hence all her visions. Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. Because, like, with Eske, he like... So, okay, so... Verso painted Eske... Well, I guess Eske and Monoko, they... Eske wasn't real, but Monoko was. Monoko was the dog. I mean, I don't know. I still don't really understand. Let's just keep going with this and see if we find more answers. It's the right thing to do after everything I've caused. Enter the canvas. Yes. So Alicia somehow started the fire. So Clea blames, I guess that's why Clea's being so mean to her. So she blames her also because Verso saved Alicia's life.
Out of the canvas, she'll try to return. We must hide the canvas.
Well reasoned. And such a clever hiding spot you've chosen. She'll still find it, but I'm impressed. This only truly ends if you destroy the canvas. And that means stopping the final sliver of Verso's soul from painting. See? That wasn't so hard. Wait. That's Aline's chroma. Stay calm. Don't let it take control of you. Calm, Alicia, or it'll paint over you. What an auspicious start. Well, you're about to be reborn in this world as one of Aline's creations. Have fun. At least this will keep you out of trouble until I get back.
She's a girl. She's a girl. She's beautiful. What a lovely voice. My love, did you decide on a name?
Yes. Oh, my darling girl. We have precious little time together. You'll never know us. But I want you to know that you are loved. I want you to know you're not alone. You will always be the beautiful child I held in my arms. You will smile the brightest smile. You will cry iridescent tears. You will know love, and you will know pain. You will know loss all too well, because we live in an unforgiving world. But you are strong, and you will survive. You will struggle, and you will learn. You'll find people to call your own, and you will shine as their guiding light. For you will change the world, and the people around you. You'll forever be our princess. I have decided on her name. And her name will be... Maëlle.
What? So wait, that wasn't so the game's not even over. Wait, why do we have an epilogue and then Act 3? Okay, so maybe we don't have all our answers then. Guys, why do we have an epilogue and then Act 3? That doesn't make any sense, right?
Alicia.
Actually, I prefer Maëlle.
So now they're...
I think I do too.
So now they're the same person.
Really Verso, and you're not really Maëlle, are you?
So they combined into the same person?
You're not Verso, no. You look and sound just like him, but you're you. I'm still Maëlle, though. You should have helped me remember.
Yeah, I wanted to, but I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too. If I'd listened to Maman, if I hadn't trusted the writers, Verso would still be alive and you
Wouldn't exist.
wouldn't be caught in the middle. Maman did a terrible thing, painting you into Verso's canvas, giving you his memories, pretending the fire only took me. But I'm glad you exist.
No.
It was right to erase everyone is better this way.
Better for who? Verso would never have wanted his canvas gone. He loved Esquier and his gestrels and grandes.
It was killing our mother. Staying here so long in a make-believe world with her make-believe family.
It's not make-believe. It's not. You're not to me. Papa's here. He'll help me fix Lumiere.
Will he?
Maman painted a rather unflattering portrait of him. He's much warmer than the Renoir, you know.
I bet.
Okay, so... what? Okay. One thing I'll give the story, it's definitely bold by dropping the player right in the middle rather than going through the introductions. Yeah. They definitely took, like, the mystery approach, like... like unravel the mystery kind of thing. Remind me of Breath of the Wild, where you have to reconstruct Link's memories of the Calamity, but explore an already ruined Hyrule. Yeah, true. It was a fake-out ending. Props to the devs, that's bold. Yeah. I was gonna be like, not one of the best RPGs ever made, okay? Because this doesn't make any sense. Really, this whole story is just a big mess and so confusing. Yeah, it is really confusing, but I will say, Bahamut, I think I'm starting to understand. Man, this game went from Persona to Metaphor ReFantazio real fast. You know what? I haven't played Metaphor ReFantazio, but people tell me that's another game I should play. Painted Power Pictos acquired. The power to deal more than 9,999 damage. Mael has recovered her memories as a paintress. Okay, so Mael now has access to new skills. Okay, here's what I'm understanding of this game. So the paintress is not just like one person. There's a whole group of like painters and paintresses, and they can do things like this, where they can like paint. They can like paint life, I guess. They can like paint like sentient things. And then there's another group called the Writers, which apparently are the painters and paintresses' enemies. And they tricked Alicia into trusting them somehow. And then it sounds like they set a fire to the manor and burned the manor down, and that's when Verso saved Alicia's life. Okay, so this Verso, he has the memories of the real Verso. Metaphor is outstanding. I love the themes they put in the game. Man, I'm really gonna have to play that one too, huh? Okay, so this Verso has the memories of the real Verso, because that's the way Aileen painted him. And then Renoir was only like a bad guy because that's the way Aileen painted him. I mean, it's starting to make a little bit more sense, but I'm expecting, now that we're in Act 3, by the way, I'm expecting we should have more answers. Okay, but let's go back and look at this journal from Aileen, okay?
His little grin. So proud of his latest creation. But at least those memories remain. What hurts more are the memories unmade. The conversations we'll never have. The time we'll never spend. I want rage to consume me. Anything to fill the hollow. But rage won't come. And I just float in an endless nothingness. The person I cannot be around is Alicia. Her pain is a broken mirror. The shards reflecting back tenfold, and every moment with her the cuts deepen and I feel myself unraveling. I know what he'll say. But this is the first time I've felt any surcease. For a few moments a day, my heart beats again.
Okay, so everyone like hates Alicia because, you know, she caused the fire somehow, like by trusting these writers. So she caused Verso's death. And since Mael was reborn through Alicia, she has the latter's memories now, and also has white hair like Alicia, or rather inside the painting Alicia. Yeah, because when we were playing as her in the epilogue, she looked exactly like Mael with the red hair. I don't know why she would have white hair in the painting. Okay, so all of this inside here is Verso's painting. So see, that's why I was wondering, like, the Grandis and the Gestrels, they already knew humans. Like, they already lived with humans before. The Grandis said that they lived with humans before the fracture. So it sounds like to me like Verso painted this whole world, right? And he painted like, it sounds like, you know, it was like this happy world. Gestrals and Grandis and humans all live together. And then Eske was there, Minoko, and then Verso died, and what caused the fracture was Renoir and Aileen coming in here, and they started fighting over, I think they started having problems because Verso, the real Verso, died, and then that's what caused the fracture. And then Aileen like took over the painting, painted this Verso, Renoir, Mael, and then Renoir started like trying to erase everything that she painted. But then how come she didn't paint Clea? Because we haven't seen Clea. Like we haven't seen anyone named Clea, and we don't have anyone that looks like her. Like I didn't even know they had, like we started suspecting, like so we found out Alicia was Verso's sister, but I didn't even know there was another sister. Okay, so, I mean, now that we're in Act 3, though, I cannot believe I'm not done with this game. Because, okay, so the whole thing is, like, get to the paintress, fight the paintress, right? And we did that. And yet the game is not over. So, oh, look at this. Her costume now is called Real Mael. Okay, I don't think you guys can see that because of my camera, but it's called Real Mael. And you can see the hairstyle, though. It's called Real Mael. Remind me of Colony Zero in Xenoblade. Once all the characters there got names like Sagiri, it humanized them, thus granting a connection. Yeah. But you know, in Xenoblade, at least 3, I don't know what the others are like, but at least in 3, like, you know, I had that whole video about like, are they human? And I feel like that whole game is like, has themes of like, what is it to be human? Okay, we're gonna put this on her instead of auto regen, and then we'll give her auto regen somehow. Oh, painted power only costs 5? Auto regen's 10. I mean, I don't know how much, you know. Okay, let's learn painted power first, and then we can put it on her Lumina because it only costs 5. Someone took a page out of Mark Twain's "What is Man" essay. I have not read that, but I bet it is I bet, you know, what does it mean to be human? What defines a human? That must be a popular topic for writing.
Your father was the one erasing everyone. Why would he help repaint everything?
I hid the canvas before I entered, so Maman can't come back again. There's no need to erase the canvas anymore.
He'll want you to go home.
I'm not at risk like Maman. I haven't been in this canvas that long. Besides, Papa has a soft spot for me. He'll listen.
Oh, well, of course he does. Mael's the youngest. And she's a girl. I mean, I should know. I'm the youngest. I'm also a girl. I have 2 sisters and a brother, though. So, well, I guess there's two sisters and 1 brother. There's 2 girls and 1 brother in their family. That's something philosophers and theologians have asked for aeons, and we're no closer to an answer than when we discovered fire. Seriously, though, like, yeah, I took some philosophy classes in school, in college. It was very interesting. The curator? I'm gonna have to retitle my stream because I thought the game was over. Oh yeah, we did learn the curator was Renoir.
Papa.
Alicia. You're safe. I thought I told you to stay home.
Technically, my body's at home.
Some of Eline's finest work. I regret that it caused you so much pain. What Eline did was unfair to you most of all.
So that's a real Renoir.
Accept the Descendre family's apologies. I know it seems absurd to offer oblivion as recompense, but perhaps that's the outcome we both desire.
What?
I'm proud of you. Getting your mother out of the canvas was not easy. Once we erase the canvas, we won't have to worry anymore.
She's home now. Why?
You know your mother. Verso painted this canvas. It contains a piece of his soul. She'll never willingly part with it.
No.
For the sake of the living, we must part with the dead.
Oh.
No, Papa. See, I hid the
She
canvas.
will always find it. This is our only opportunity, while she's too sick from her prolonged descent into the canvas to return.
No. Papa. Papa, please. This is Verso's only canvas. You can't destroy the last piece of him that we have. This is my home now. You can't just decide.
Your home? After all that with your mother, you want to stay?
You know how little remains of my life outside.
Alicia, you'll die. You've already been here longer than you should.
But...
No. Look at me, I said no. I am not letting my daughter risk her life. Alicia.
I'm not, Mum. I'm not going to lose myself if I stay.
I know full well you will, and I am not doing this again.
Oh.
No!
Okay, so when we defeated the paintress, which was Aileen, we removed her from the canvas. But she's gonna try to re-enter, I think is what's happening. She's gonna try to re-enter, so Renoir is saying we have to destroy the canvas, not just hide it,
What are you...
because she'll find it
Time to go home.
and try to re-enter. Oh, Verso. Eske!
Verso, come on. Come on.
Oh my god, what are those things? So that's why Renoir's so powerful. He's a painter. He can just create stuff. See, this is weird. It is weird, but we're getting more answers now, which I do appreciate. So Alicia is also a paintress, so she's trying to create stuff.
I did it so easily. What am I doing wrong?
Don't be discouraged. It's only been a day since you remembered your paintress side.
We believe in you.
Remember them. Painting isn't about verisimilitude. It's about essence.
Verisimilitude, what does that mean? Stop using words I don't know.
Truth. Of who they are. Your father made the axles, right?
She who plays with wonder. He who guards truth with lies.
They're the essence of your mother and your brother.
No, they're back.
We Gommaged. Wow.
Wait, so she can bring Gustav back.
We have much to talk about.
Oh, yeah, I think you do.
So you were her daughter? And you were a paintress too?
So cool, right?
SK.
And you knew this whole time! You fucking coward! You betrayed us! We trusted you!
You can bring them back too. Yeah? Everyone we've lost.
Yeah, but I need chroma and Papa controls all the chroma in the canvas.
No. Not all of it. The expeditioners. The ones killed by Nevrons. Gustav noticed their chroma remains in their bodies. They never dissipated, like the Gommage.
It's sold chroma and not pure. It won't be like bringing the two of you back, but we could use it in other ways.
Time for the greatest expedition in history.
Oh boy. Okay. We just got a ton of information. Okay, 7 Sam, hello. Thank you so much for joining the short stream. How are you? Okay, so imagine being able to hear your dog talk and it sounds like Minoko. You know what? I would love that. Verisimilitude means resemblance to reality. Visualize, conceive, and create. Or in another manner, the appearance of or quality of being true or real. Ah, okay. Man, that F-bomb from Lune is the most emphatic I've heard thus far. Yeah. Okay, so here is what I am understanding so far of what we've learned. Okay. So this whole world that we've been playing in is they're all in a painting that was painted by the real Verso. He created this entire world with the Grandis and the Gestrels, those were all his creation. Eske, they were all his creations. Lune, CL, they were all his creations. So he and his family, they are painters and paintresses, and they can just, they're like a special group of people that can like, when they paint stuff, they're like alive inside the painting, inside the special canvas. They're like alive. Then there's another group of people called the writers that are somehow enemies with the painters and the paintresses. Alicia got tricked into trusting them somehow. They came and burned the manor. Verso saved Mael, but in doing so, he died. Then Renoir and Aileen, Aileen in her grief, she went inside Verso's canvas here, painted this Verso, and she just went inside this canvas and doesn't want to leave because she just wants to live here where Verso's alive. But then this Verso kind of like started making his own decisions and wanted to stop her. And then Renoir is in the painting also, and he's trying to get her out. So he's going and erasing all the things that Aileen was painting. So they said that there's a little piece of Verso's soul in this canvas. So Alicia doesn't want to destroy the canvas because this Verso is here. Some version of Verso is here, and the little piece of his soul in the canvas. But when we defeated the paintress in this painting, we kicked Aileen out of the canvas. But she's just going to keep trying to come back into the canvas to just hide here forever. So Renoir wants to destroy the canvas. Alicia just wants to hide it because she doesn't want this version of Verso to disappear. It's Super Mario 64, but without cartoony graphics and a turtle snatching a princess. Right, seriously, yeah. Yeah, it is like it. It is like it. I love Mario 64. That's one of my favorite Marios. Because painting and writings are two different art forms. There's going to be musicians involved in one of the sequels, I bet. You know, there is a big, like, music theme in this, too. Like, Verso was really into music, and so is Lune. And then they had that whole thing where we passed that big room, and they had instruments. So, I mean, but obviously, like, they're into other art forms, you know? So, I'm not exactly sure why, like, the writers and painters are enemies. Okay. So, I mean, it's starting to make a little more sense. Okay, we did get some new records, so... I think this is a new one.
Everyone's mad at you.
Are you?
So that's why Eske knew people already.
Iski can be sad, or bad, or even rad, but never, ever mad.
So Eske, he already knew something about CL, like she couldn't swim very well or something. And I guess it's because Verso has already painted him.
Bad things happen when we get mad.
Oh, I know.
But I can never be mad at you.
So Alicia wants to stay here in this painting. But then if they destroy the canvas and Alicia's still in here, she'll die in real life.
Save it. I don't need your mea culpa. You did what you felt you had to. Of course, you were wrong. But, oh well.
I thought you'd be more upset.
I was. I got over it. Everything I knew about our world is wrong. And you know what? I don't care. 'Cause death isn't death anymore. And that means I can see my husband again.
CL.
Oh, please. I'd sacrifice you in a heartbeat to get him back.
Oh.
So, I understand. We're good.
Thank you.
As long as you help me bring Pierre back, you owe me.
You got it.
I mean, it's starting to make a little more sense, right? I think it's because they're different forms of expression. The adage, a picture tells a story of 1,000 words, is apropos. But oftentimes you can't have one without the other. I mean, well, a lot of the time you can have one without the other. But for instance, like making this video game, it had to have both writing and images. Also, considering we romance CL, awkward, I know.
I was right not to trust you.
And what would you have done in my position?
What? You did trust him.
I wouldn't have betrayed my expedition. I would have warned them that everyone they cared about was about to be erased. That they were about to be erased. I would have told them the truth. Because after everything we've been through, we deserved that.
So I don't really understand why Verso didn't tell them all of this either, because they didn't really know what they were going into. But at the same time, I also think that they, like CL and Lune, didn't really ask enough questions, because when Verso was like, oh, the paintress's heart is in Old Lumiere, nobody was like, how do you know that? That's what I said, though. I was like, how does he know that? Like, he said, oh, I don't know what it looks like. But then I was like, if you don't know what it looks like, how do you know it's there? Nobody asked him that. And then I don't remember, I mean, that's just one example. Like, I don't remember other specific examples off the top of my head, but I know I've said before, like, how come they're not wondering why Verso knows whatever?
So you choose your expedition over your mother?
That's your problem. You think in false dichotomies. It wasn't an either-or situation. Other solutions were possible if you'd only trusted us enough to ask.
Knowing what you know now, would you have helped me force my mother out of the canvas? I don't apologize for saving her, but I am sorry I broke your trust. And I will do everything I can to help bring everyone back.
No. Okay, so I guess he didn't... Okay, now I got it. He didn't tell them because he knew when they kicked Aileen out of the canvas that everyone would be gommaged. But they're... Okay, well, I guess this goes back to, like, what does it mean to be human, right? Because, like, I was gonna be like, they're not really, like, alive, but are they, though? Like, they have their own thoughts and feelings and lives, and they make their own decisions. Like, they're inside a painting, but are they human? I mean, this is like when I did my video on Xenoblade 3 characters. Like, are they human? I mean, like, yes, but also no. Man, Lune sounds more like the Scorn lover than CL. Yeah, CL is really... That's like her character, though, I think, because Verso keeps asking her, like, why are you so calm about everything? But CL is, like, really... She's, like, really chill about everything. She was even, like... I was mad, but I got over it. Like, she's like, whatever.
I guess we'll see.
CL is just the kind of person that's like, you know, like, stuff happens, you know, like, she'll just deal with whatever comes. I mean, like, to me, she's not like, oh, she's not like somebody who's just like, I don't care what happens. She's just more like, stuff will happen that's outside of my control, and I'll just, like, deal with it as it comes.
Not to say I told you so, but I do believe that I did, in fact, tell you so.
Really?
Thanks for the support.
Was it worth it? What will you do now?
I'll do my best to earn their trust back.
Quite a steep hill to climb.
I mean, you know, like, Aileen's a real person, right? And I don't want to say these guys are, like, fake, because they're like alive in a way, but they're also like not like real people, right? Like, they just live inside this painting. I don't know. This could be another, like, are they human video, but it would end up being pretty much exactly the same as the Xenoblade 3 video. Like, are they human? Kind of. Curator's gone. I guess that makes sense. He was Renoir. He was like the real Renoir. Lune is a type A personality. CL is a type B. Yeah. I guess that's why they make a good team.
We have to push Papa out of the canvas before he erases everything.
I'm surprised he hasn't already.
He's been weakened by his battle with Maman. That's probably why he hasn't come after us. But it won't stop him for long.
If you and your father keep fighting, you risk breaking the world again. Another fracture, but this time, it might be you trapped inside the monolith.
What's the alternative?
Maybe you should go home.
Verso.
You're fighting each other, but you're all doing the same thing.
No.
Eileen wants her son back. Renoir wants you and Eileen back. You want Gustave back. The cycle we needed to break wasn't the Gommage. It's your family's cycle of grief.
Oh.
Our whole world carries the burden of your family's grief.
So, here's another interesting theme of this game. Like, Maëlle wants to, or Alicia wants to stay in this world because her life is, like, miserable in the real world. And Aileen's kind of the same way. So, this is also, I feel like this is also another interesting concept of, like staying in, like, a fake world, like a fake reality, or I guess it's not reality if it's fake, but like a fake world because it's just, like, easier. Kind of like in Ready Player One. Like, people just lived in, like, a virtual reality because it was just easier for them. Upgrade weapons and expedition resources. So because you don't have the curator anymore, you can just upgrade it from here. Challenges. Make your life harder by activating challenge options. Limit maximum damage, enemy life multiplier. Oh, well, we're not gonna do that. Like I was talking about last night, a blissful lie or a harsh truth. Yeah. Okay, so before we... Oh my god, create the greatest expedition in history. Okay. Let's do this. We're gonna do, we're gonna write in the journal. Mael finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing in Gustave's journal to honor his memory. She writes about everything, the painters, Aileen, Renoir, so no matter what happens, the truth will be written somewhere. She is sure that when she brings the apprentices back, they will want to read the story. Mael heads back. Okay, remember the current objective. Return to Lumiere and defeat Renoir. Okay, let's check up on the others, means that we have a scene.
Nice hair.
Oh yeah, that.
I can't believe there's another world out there. A world I'll never get to see.
I'm sorry. I didn't... My memories, I would have told you if I'd known.
Don't apologize. You were trapped too. You lived among us. You're one of us. Even if you're also one of them.
It's so weird. I have memories of 2 childhoods, 2 homes, 2 Lumiere.
You're not an orphan anymore. You just found your family. Don't you want to be with them?
But Alicia's Lumiere is not Lumiere, it's Paris.
I love my family, but they're all gone. In one way or another. And you're my family too. So are Gustav and Emma. And I didn't see it at the time, but all the families who took turns taking care of me.
Maya.
This is a lot to take in.
Yeah. But for the first time in a long time, I have hope.
So, this world was doing totally fine until Verso died. They were living their best lives, happy life inside this painting. Okay, so I'm gonna go take a break at this point before we go to rest and get to the next section. So I will be right back. Okay, so I also am changing the stream titles to starting Act 3 because they really faked you out there because they have an epilogue and then you go into Act 3. All right, so I am changing the name of all of my streams to starting Act 3, including Twitch. Okay. Alright, so let's rest by the fire and we will go into Act 3, I guess. Create the greatest expedition in history.
Clair obscur, guardé aux peintures. Clair obscur, trouble de rature, courera effet. Clair obscur, guardé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle. Clair obscur, trouble de rature, trouvera effet. Clair obscur, guardé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle.
So you don't have to go back and get all the chroma. They'll just do it for you. What? Is that like an army of chroma expeditioners? SK ability unlocked. Fly. Great, now we can fly. Expedition 33, final objective, head back to Lumiere and expel Renoir from the canvas. Final objective, huh?
Once we're ready, we can head to Lumiere.
So fighting the paintress was not even the end. Okay, this is still red. What was this? Stark Shores. Danger. Rescue, take off.
To the sky.
Fly up and fly down. Okay, RB. Oh, but that's LB. Okay, fly up. Oh, this makes things so much easier. This is like having an airship in Final Fantasy. So, okay, so if you guys don't play Final Fantasy, or if you're too young to remember, the older Final Fantasies, they had an overworld map like this, and you would get an airship, and you would fly around like this, just like this. They don't do it anymore. Final Fantasies, they don't have overworld maps anymore. Now you can fly. Where was the skill when you needed it? Seriously though, this would have made things so much easier. Okay, that looks like an enemy. Okay, land. Okay, I don't know how difficult that thing is, but we can always try. If it's too hard, we'll just come back, right? Just like everything else. Okay, so it sounds like now I'm just gonna have to grind until I feel ready to take on Renoir, which I don't even know what level I should be for that. Chromatic Aberration. Ooh, that did no damage. Okay, so, yeah, we might have to come back to this. Oh my god. Okay, we're coming back. We're coming back to that. Yeah, it looked hard. Okay, wait, who did I even have in my party? I don't even know. Male, Lune, and Verso. Okay, that's fine for now.
Once we're ready, we can head to Lumiere.
Okay, there was a place where I could only get there by flying, because I tried to go there with SK before and I couldn't. Oh my god, what is that? Oh, oops, wait, land. Okay, dismount, there we go. Oh, it's another red portal. Dark Gestural Arena? What? What is a Dark Gestural? You're so pretty. Oh, thank you. And thank you so much for liking the live. Alex? I'm not sure how to pronounce your name, but thank you so much. I really appreciate that. All right, okay, have I been here? What's this place? Endless Tower? What is that? Endless Tower. I mean, it wasn't... Oh. Okay, this is a weird perspective. It wasn't red, so... Oh, wait. Is it one of these places that I just find a record and that's it? Oh, wait. Wait, what? There was an item there, right? No, go back. Okay, so usually when it's like this weird perspective like this, and you can't actually go anywhere, there's just like one item in there, and then that's it. No problem. I really appreciate it. I'm just gonna call you Alex because I'm not fully sure how to pronounce your name. But yeah, I really appreciate it. How was your day? Oh, there was another portal down there. Okay, I didn't even see that. All right, then why is there that little area?
And create.
Yeah.
A proper challenge.
This is where she used to paint and create. Fading woman. Alicia, I must say you've surprised me. I didn't expect you and your friends to succeed. And I certainly didn't expect the doppelganger to pull you into his schemes. He was supposed to keep an eye on you, not recruit you. But you did well. All that's left is for Renoir to clean up the canvas. No, we won't let him. How can you let him erase Verso's canvas? Alicia, don't be emotional. You know this is necessary. And spare me that drivel of how much this canvas means to you. I spent far more time here than you. I painted half this world with Verso. We went on adventures here while you sat reading in your room. I was perfectly fine leaving Maman here to work out her sorrows. Oh, that's Clea. And if you insist on staying too, well, that's your choice. But Renoir will not stand for it, and I need him to help me with the real conflict outside, not waste more of his time in here. Enough. I grow tired repeating myself. Renoir will do what needs to be done. Why don't we have some fun instead? I could use some fun. That sounds suspicious. I'm French, so sorry I don't speak English very well. Oh, your English sounds pretty good. Dracula theme intensifies. Right. Sigh, still such a timid child. You mope around all day and sad that you have no friends to play with. Yet you decline every invitation. I've really had enough. Play, don't play, I don't care. I'll explain the rules, then do as you want. I've sketched some figures, doodles really. I believe your friends call them Nevrons. It's a creative name, I like it. Verso and I named this challenge the Gauntlet. Survive them all and I'll show you a true drawing. Come on, Alicia, have some fun. The Gauntlet lives within this canvas. Don't worry, death in there isn't final. Every canvas has its own rules, and I find death a boring outcome. Don't you, Alicia? Okay, so it sounds like it's just like battles. Might be a good place to level up, though. Okay, I guess those are... I don't really understand. Those are more fights? Choose your trial. Stage 1, trial 1. Okay. Okay, well, we'll try this out for a little bit. I don't know exactly what to expect here.
Is flowing.
Careful now. Not impressed.
I'm ready.
What? How does that do so much damage? Honestly.
Flames on me.
Get ready.
Oh, it's a radiant. 24,000, dang. Oh my god. Why are they doing so much damage? And why do they get so many turns?
On me. Time to hit big.
Sorry, I failed.
Really?
Careful, my L. Let us stain them.
So I looked it up out of curiosity. Mael translates to princess. Ah.
Let's finish this. My turn.
Okay, weak to lightning. Good to know.
Danger!
Really?
I'm ready.
Not giving up.
What? How are they doing so much damage? Like, I don't understand.
Sorry, I failed. I'm ready. Brilliant light. You don't get to die yet.
Get ready. Let's have some fun. Time to end this. Oh well.
Okay, oh, of course. Resistant to lightning.
You can do better.
Roman is flowing. Everybody, let's go!
Time to end this. Ready to strike.
So he absorbs earth damage and is resistant to lightning. That said low, that was supposed to be low physical damage. That was really high physical damage.
Let's have some fun.
Do a gradient attack.
Careful, Verso. Let us stain them.
Oh my god, I forgot. I forgot that he absorbs earth damage. That was just trial 1. Trial complete. Okay, that was really hard. So do I have all of my elixir or whatever they're called? Tints? I do. Okay. Alright, I guess we'll come back to this one because, I mean, it's just battles. Alex, thank you so much for following on TikTok. I really appreciate that. I guess this is just battles. So, and the first trial was like really hard. Okay, so I'm wondering if Act 3 is just like fighting Renoir because it said it's the final objective. Okay, so SK can fly now, but he still can't go underwater, so I still don't know what's in those underwater spots. All right, so okay, so can't fly over there. I wonder if you can do them one at a time or if it's a continuous ladder. I'm not sure. I think it's one at a time, because I think it would have warned me. But I don't know. The fountain. Okay. Can't go there yet. No, we want to go up. Alright, well, at this point, I think we're just gonna explore and then make sure that we're... well, actually, I don't know how I'm gonna make sure that I'm ready for Renoir, because I don't even know what level he is. Okay, what is this? What is this thing? Is this like an area? SK's nest. Oh, we've been there. Okay, it is so much easier getting around flying. Okay, so there was like some sort of like temple or something that I remember I was trying to get to and I couldn't get there. Okay, pretty sure I've been there. There's a big boy in the water there. Oh, and there's that thing in the sky. I guess we could fight that thing now. Okay, map. Okay, so it was like... Maybe... I don't remember. I think it was here. I think it was this. I think it was this on the other side of Siren. Okay, so where am I? Oh, I can zoom out. Okay, I didn't know that before. That would have been helpful. Okay, where am I? Okay. So I just need to keep going straight. Oh, that thing above Eske's nest reminded me. I found out what reminded me of Eske's face. The logo for Johnny Gargano. He's a pro wrestler. Oh, really? Interesting. What's that? That's pretty. It's another red portal. Sacred River. There's so many red portals. Oh, there's Visage. Okay, so on the other side of Siren is where I want to go. What's that? That's pretty. What is this? Sunless Cliffs. Okay, another red portal. If it's sunless, why is it so pretty? Okay, this looks like somewhere I can enter. It's not red. And is that a merchant? Yes. Yes, you are. Hiya, humans. Care for a good deal. Siren, an outfit for a CO. Sure. I love how some of these merchants only sell one thing and it's like an outfit. Ta-ta. I forgot I added Lumina points to them. Oh. Oh, you have 6 points? This will give her cleansing tint in case she needs to use any tints. Oh, Siren's dress. It is a red portal. Oh my god, there's so many red portals.
Sky.
Alright, I guess we'll see what's over here. There's another portal. Painting workshop. Okay, we have been in these before though, even though they're red. So in these painting workshops, it's like a platforming challenge, and then it's like you like find you find like different parts of some kind of like monster. A sister's brush, a stroke of fear. The monster she painted, it lives in my night. Jealousy twists and love blinds. Her canvas conjured a nightmare, a creature to keep me awake. We must unmake what she created, for it does not belong here. Will you help me? What do you mean? When you can't sleep at night, how will you fight back against what she is? Will you help me? Sure, we will. Seek the light within the dark. Her mind is a maze of twisted paths, but her heart knows the way. Farewell. Shape of the beast. A lamp that can be used to awaken the beast. Okay, so we got these in the other painting workshops. So it's like you have to unlock this like monster, like, and I guess you fight it. A statue of a beast. Do you want to use the shape of the beast? Yes. The story of the beast is written. All the pieces are in place, and the story will unfold. To banish it, one must be bold. Confront the shadow, seek the artist, find the source. Unravel darkness, break the course. Alright, so I guess we can go in and fight it now. I mean, we could try it. I'm gonna guess it's too strong for us right now, but we could try. Lamp Master. Yeah, that's way too strong.
Careful, Mael.
Oh, it's like that other boss. We fought this before, but a weaker version. But okay, so it does the strange ritual with its lamps, and then it attacks with the Sword of Light. But in the other boss fight, you could stop it. Uh-oh, it's a Lamp Master's theme. Yeah, but this one's harder. Okay, so we're not gonna fight it right now. Okay, so the first time if you remember, I fought the Lamp Master and kept doing that thing with its lamps and the Sword of Light. I was losing against it a lot, and I was getting really frustrated. And then JM found out that you could stop that massive light sword attack, which I was like, how are you supposed to figure that out? But I beat it without even knowing that. Okay, so, I mean, can I go to different places now with the flying? I mean, yes, but there's really nowhere I can I can actually go because everything's too strong for me right now. I can't even land here. All right, what is that? Okay, it's not red. The canvas. Aw. A canvas portrait of the Desandra family. Do you wish to remove the portrait? Wait, what? Yes or no? No. I don't know what that does. Okay, well, let's see what happens if I choose yes. You remove the portrait of the Desandra family. The frame hangs empty. The picture frame is empty now. Okay, so we just took it. Alright, I don't really know what that does. Oh, it's under quest items, though. Canvas portrait of the Desandra family. Okay, maybe that does something later? I don't know. I mean, this is the only thing here. I mean, maybe it's for some side quests that I don't know about or forgot about. Because, see, here's the thing that I've been saying during this game, but if you missed it, here it is again. There's no quest tracker in this game, so if I get a side quest, I probably will not remember. Because there's no tracker. There's no quest tracker. And I'm not going to remember. I don't know why I would be expected to remember every single side quest on my own. Because I'm going to tell you, right now, I'm not going to remember. Oh, look, there's hot air balloons. Another red portal. Let's see what you are. The Reacher. I looked it up out of curiosity. Yeah, it's good you found this because it's super important. The next step I can tell you if you like. Really? Oh man. I feel like I want to know, but I also like don't want to know. Okay, don't tell me for now. Okay. I don't know if I've been here before. No, I haven't, because there's something here.
An advantage.
And a big enemy. Chromatic Mosinus. Okay, this thing's really strong too. Oh my god, it's doing like no, we're doing like no damage.
No margin for error.
Let's try an ability, maybe?
Feel the storm.
No, that's still doing like no damage.
Good stuff.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to just like die or run because why are we doing no damage? Got you, no problem. Thank you, I appreciate you checking.
Watch out, Maya.
Really?
Let's push forward.
We're just gonna have to let it kill us because this is way too difficult.
My turn. Let's carve a path. Let's go faster.
Wait, why did that do a lot of damage? That doesn't make sense.
Bring it on.
I'm seeing a lot of optional bosses in this game. I just spilled water all over myself.
Taking to the sky.
Oh, I think this was one of the paintings. Okay, that's a person with a sword through its head. And then, like, buildings on top of it. That's why everything is so weird in this world. Because they're paintings. They're like, it's like artsy stuff. Not that all art is weird, but it can be. I think this boss has low health but super high defense. Ah. So I guess if I found a way to break it, I could damage it. Well, we'll come back to that one. So, for now, I think let's focus on leveling up to fight Renoir, which I don't even know what level I should be. But we'll just do some exploring now that SK can fly. And we'll just go where we can. Then we'll try to fight Renoir. If we need to go back and level up, we will. Okay, here's something. White sands. Okay, we haven't been here, and it's not red. A person with a city on his back. Yep. What a weird world. Yeah, and well, now that we know it all comes from paintings, it makes more sense. Because I mean, this is Verso's like canvas, so he's just in here like painting whatever he wanted. It was just his like. Who is talking?
Mana from old Lumiere. So that's where it went.
No. Something's different.
Au loin, elle s'élève.
Nice.
Seule. Sans détour. Songe. Sans retour. Lumière. S'éteint.
Who's talking?
Les pétales d'iris envahissent les rues du jour déclinant. Nuée complice du clair obscur vacillant. Nuances de chagrin.
So we can't go up there.
Éclipse florale. Lumière s'éteint. Variation dans l'air. Vapeur de nos chairs. Respiration amère. Lumière s'éteint. Contretemps volontaire. Contre-champ solitaire.
I think it's part of the song. Yeah, I guess so. Sorry, bro, I don't speak Pepe Le Pew, right? Okay, well, I think that's all that was in there. I guess that's why it was not red.
Take to the sky.
What is this purple stuff? No, that's the end of the world there. What's that thing? This looks like a optional boss also. I mean, we can we can try all of them. It's one of the chromatics.
Brace yourself.
Jesus. Okay, not sure why you got so many turns.
Let's spill some ink.
I've been looking on an interactive map. I've found about 3 areas that are level appropriate for right now. I can let you know if you want. Sure.
Ready to pass.
Okay, we're just going... I don't think we can run right now, so... We're just gonna let him defeat us because he's way too hard. All these chromatic enemies are way too hard.
Forward.
What's that up there? Have I been there? No, I haven't. Land. Flying casino? I mean, it wasn't red. What? Are these... They're bunnies. Okay, not enemies. Redwoods, esoteric ruins, and crushing caverns are what I found, all suggesting being level 40 to 60. Okay.
A casino.
What humans up here? What? What is this place? This is the whole world. What do you mean by the whole world? I ended up here after the fracture and couldn't get back down, so it's my whole world. Do you want help getting back down? Nah, I'm good. Who'd watch over things if I left? Nah. See, this place is a living piece of history. Used to be the place to be, you know? Play some games, drink some drinks, gamble a bit, all the fun stuff. Now it's like, well, you know, anyway, just don't talk to that dimwit over there. Who's that? Such a downer stuck in the past. Talk to him and he'll drown you in nostalgia. Oh, in Coastal Cave 2, that's closer to level 30. Okay. Who is he talking about? This music's kind of a banger. Another record? You see nobody inside. Do you call out? Sure. No response. Try again. Sure. Still no answer. Try again. Yes. Could you peasants please cease that infernal shouting? Oh, hello. Why were you not answering? I have no interest in conversing with uncultured humans. Leave. Rude? Okay. We're gonna try talking to him again. Oh, hello. Okay. He says the same thing. Alright. Don't know how to get in there. Alright, well, maybe that comes later. Can I, like, talk to this thing? No. Oh, I'm just going through it. Okay. Redwoods, esoteric ruins, and crushing caverns. Okay, I'm pretty sure I've discovered... Redwoods And esoteric ruins sound familiar. I'm not sure if I've discovered Crushing Caverns yet. Oh, this looks like something that I haven't discovered. Oh, here's Esoteric Ruins. Okay, so it's by Old Lumiere. Okay, let's go that way first. Okay, so where am I? So I have to go... Okay. Wait. Oh, we're not that far, actually. But we have to turn around. So people complete this game in 35 hours? That was the average I looked up the last time I looked this up, that was the average that people completed this game in 35 hours. I mean, maybe I'm just somebody that explores a lot, but 35 hours seems really short to me. Okay, we're almost there. Oh. We're like, okay, we're like right on top of it. Is this it? No, that's Old Lumiere. Is it over here? No, I passed. What? Where is it? Okay, I think I found it. I think it's here. Found it. Okay, I think I have, well, I must have discovered it before and not gone through the area, because otherwise it wouldn't be labeled on my map. Oh, wait a minute. I did this already. Because I restored him. Okay, yeah, we've actually gone through this already. Okay, so next, Redwoods or Crushing Caverns? Okay, so I remember that guy he was just like some kind of spirit, and then I had to give him something. It was like a wooden plank or something. And then he got restored to that Nevron. Okay, Redwoods or Crushing Caverns? Okay, I see there's some things over here that aren't labeled, so maybe I need to go at least enter those? Maybe I need to enter these places in order to mark them on the map. Because I've been leaving if it's a red portal, I've been leaving, but maybe I have to enter it. Redwoods is down by Spring Meadows and Flying Waters. It's the lowest recommended level of the 4. Sorry, of the first 3. Okay, so that's in the first area. Spring Meadows. Okay. Okay. Looks like I haven't discovered it yet. But it sounds familiar. So I may have just run into it, but it was a red portal, so I just left. Okay, so we'll go there next. Okay, so we're going in the right direction, I think. Yeah, because it's like all the... Yeah, we're just going straight down. This overworld music is about to put me to sleep. Yeah, usually... Well, at least in Final Fantasy, because those are the RPGs I'm used to, but they usually have more upbeat overworld music. Okay, you might be the Redwoods. Lost Woods. Okay, but you know what? I don't think I haven't been here, I don't think. Because it's not labeled on my map. Oh, this is one of those places where you just have the one item. Usually these are records. Great. Yep. Aileen's glass house. Cue Saria song. I love Saria song. What is this thing? Oh. Oh, it's one of those things where you it's like a path back. Yellow Harvest. I haven't been here either. Hello again. Hey Nick, how are you? How's it going? It's going good. How are you? How's your day? Oh, a scene? Oh, okay. Okay, so, oh, you know what? Coastal Cave, I think I've been there. Because if I remember correctly, Coastal Cave was a place where there were at least 2 merchants inside. Oh, really? You absorb... Okay, of course, you absorb Earth. Okay, not sure how I'm gonna get her to gain AP then.
Take down their shields. Let the ink flow.
Careful now.
Brace yourselves.
Let's carve a path.
Okay, I mean, I'm doing a lot of damage, so I don't think I'll have a problem beating this guy. She's just gonna have to skip her turn.
Okay.
Yeah, he's doing like no damage.
Ready to strike. Yeah.
We lay the trail.
+1 AP on base attack. Oh, I got another one of those. And a new weapon for Mael. Probably sucks because that guy was really easy, so this is probably a lower level area. On turn start, if stanceless, switch to defensive stance. Okay, but we did get another Pictos where on base attack you get another AP. That's not what I wanted. Pictos. Okay, we're gonna give her energizing attack instead. Lune always needs AP. Alright, well, I guess we'll just run around this area. Whoa. Good thing there's no fall damage in this game. Okay. Oh. Okay. Alright. How do I get out of here? Oh, I can climb on top of railings? That's new. Even more so than seeing the world itself, I'm curious to find all the journals and see what they all say. I bet there's an achievement for finding them all. Yeah, probably. And the journals are really interesting.
Let's carve a path. Really need it.
They definitely give you more insight into the world. Okay, these guys are really easy. This must be a low level area, well, lower level than what I am currently, but I didn't go through this area, so it's still worth going through and seeing if there's any items I can pick up. Actually, let's go back down first. Oh, there's something up there. Well, how much experience do these guys give? I mean, I can defeat them pretty quickly. But sometimes it's not even worth it.
Let's have some fun.
One thing I have noticed I think the devs could improve on for the next game. The level balance and placement is all out of whack. Maybe doing a Xenoblade and having enemy levels visible would help a lot. I agree. Oh, she could learn Painted Power. That means we can put it on everyone. have her attacking a lot. Xenoblade had difficult enemies in low-level areas too, but since it was easy to discern difficulty, you could remember appropriate spots easier. That's true. This is true. Like, if I saw... Well, I remember I would see, like, level 70 enemies when I was level, like, 40, and I would immediately be like, nope, I'm out. Okay, so Painted Power will give everybody... It lets everybody go over the 9,999 damage limit. Oh, there's another journal. Oh, these are harder.
Cut him down.
Not that hard, though.
Nicholas, Expedition 44. The idea was you'd only have to fool the first one. Then Jules can wear his carcass to trap the next, and so on. Until we all have proper cover. But disguising ourselves as Nevrons has proven to be extremely ineffective, to say the least. Maybe they recognize each other by their chroma. Anyway, it was an utter failure. To any expeditions that follow our trail, do not disguise yourselves as Nevrons. It doesn't work.
Huh, interesting. They try to disguise themselves as Nevrons. Maybe it's like maybe they have really good senses, like smell. Because, like, a dog would be able to smell you. Even if you try to disguise yourself, a dog could smell you. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We're still missing 20 journals. Oh, it's a mime. Okay, these were really hard. I don't know what this one's gonna be like. I bet the two named ones are inside the manor somewhere. Well, I know that, like, there's one that's named Julie. And SK said something to Verso, like, oh, you're thinking about Julie, aren't you?
Let the ink flow.
Yeah, I'm doing like no damage to these guys.
Romance flowing.
Let's dance.
Also, in regard to the last journal, well, science forges ahead as much with being wrong as being right. True, I mean, that is why the expeditions have been leaving all these journals and stuff, is for the knowledge for other expeditions, so they can pass on the things they've learned. Okay, so
Ready to
got
strike.
really high defense, it seems. But its agility doesn't seem very high. So it's not taking a lot of turns.
Watch out, Mael.
We might be able to beat it. Okay, it's finally broken. Oh my god. Oh my god, that is exactly what I needed to kill it. But I've never killed one of those before. Okay, for Mael, we got a new hairstyle. Oh, that makes her hair go back to red. I like her white hair. We'll keep that for a while. Yo, Mael, calm down. Seriously though, she is a beast. Like, legit. Bro, she went off like a firecracker. Right. So, okay, so first of all, we broke that mime. And then Mael is an absolute beast. And she also has that damage breaking limit, or damage cap limit. Break. Whatever you call it. She has the damage cap removed. Well, everybody does now. Everybody has it now, the damage cap removed at 9,999. Because I removed it for everyone.
Nice.
Finesse and grace.
You're outmatched. Maximum damage.
Okay. This will hurt.
So it's really interesting that Renoir is really the final boss, not the Paintress. It's like the whole game, you've been chasing the Paintress. I knew there had to be something more to this than the Paintress. Mael, surprised emotion. Why does she have surprised emotion? Okay, you need more agility. Two, three, 6. You can learn something. Overload increases rank to A and refills AP, but sets self-health to 1. Speed burst deals high single target light damage, 5 hits. Damage increased by speed difference with the target. Defiant strike deals high single physical damage that applies mark 2 hits, costs 30% of current health. Strike Storm deals very high single target damage, 5 hits, use weapons element. After 1 turn, deals extreme single target physical damage, 13 hits. 13 hits? Interrupted if any damage taken. I don't really like any of these, to be honest. Endbringer deals extreme target physical damage, 6 hits. Increased damage if target is stunned. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna save up for Endbringer. Or maybe this one. Phantom Stars. Deals extreme light damage to all enemies, 5 hits. I like that one too. We're gonna save up. Hi Rebecca, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Hey Kat, I'm good. How are you? Thanks for coming in. Okay, we were going this way, I think, right? Oh, wait a minute. Yes, we were. Okay, why did Mael have surprised emotion? Oh, what's over here? There are so many little paths in this area. See, this kind of area, I'm definitely getting lost without a map. Because look at all these little paths you have.
Good stuff.
Okay, I think that's where I just was. I think. I'm doing amazing today. Thanks for asking. It's my birthday. Oh, it's your birthday, Kat! Happy birthday! Did you do anything fun for your birthday? Oh, you're resistant to lightning. Okay. Even though they're resistant to lightning, they're pretty low level. I mean, I don't know what level they are, but they're pretty weak.
Great.
Okay, so I know I haven't been over here because if I had, this enemy would not be here. Oh, thanks, Rebecca. Also, yes, I went shopping and I also visited friends and went to a park. Nice! Did you buy anything cool? I'm glad you had a good birthday. That sounds really fun. And your birthday's on a Saturday, which is even better. What? How am I number 3? In the chat? Are you number 3 in chat? Yeah, you're number 3 in chat. Because we didn't have a lot of people chatting. So I think it's a in chat, that's like I think it's a leaderboard that like restarts every stream. Yeah, I bought some clothes, perfumes, and I also bought a tiny Kirby plush. Nice! What kind of perfume did you get? I also just bought a perfume today. I've been looking for this cherry perfume at Target for like forever, but it's always sold out when I go there. But I finally got it today.
That's better.
Oh, so I chatted 3rd most so far. Yeah. Yeah, it's like a new leaderboard thing that YouTube released recently. But I think it restarts every stream. So it's like it gives you like number 1, number 2, number 3 chatter and so forth. Oh, you're a Gestrel? Am I the only one seeing this? A Nevron that is not hostile. All it does is eat the landscape around it. Okay. my god, this place has so many paths. I think it's a cool little feature, but unfortunately I can definitely see it causing issues because human nature. Yeah. Yeah, I know some people have had concerns about that too. I got a rose perfume, petals, and a strawberry one. Nice! I thought the XP was for top donators. Oh no, it's just for chatters.
Let's carve a path. Let's carve a path.
Yeah, it was a feature YouTube released to encourage people to participate more in chat. Okay, I'm like really lost now. I don't know where I've already been. This is what happens when they don't give you a map. Okay, I can't even go over there. I mean, I can kind of understand not giving you a map for like smaller areas, but for something like this, like it has so many different paths. I mean, there are definitely areas where you can get lost, you know what I mean? Like see, now I'm back out in this like main area, I guess, but I don't even remember this place. Okay. Young boy. Why would she paint these things? Eating the world, eating our world. We used to have fun here, together. I wish we could still have fun, sister. Try to communicate with the boy. The boy ignores you as if he does not see you. I think the faded boy, I think that might be Verso. Like another version of Verso. I think super chats do contribute a hefty amount. Ah, okay. YouTube's been doing a lot lately, yeah. The only thing is it's like YouTube as a platform, they just have so much other stuff going on that they do release stuff for their live streams, but it's just like not as often as Twitch does stuff. Or like Twitch, actually, you know, Twitch doesn't even release that many features. But when they do, it's like just live streaming stuff, but that's the only thing they have, right? Is just live streaming, but YouTube's got other stuff going on, so their features for live streaming they're very slow to release stuff for it. But I mean, they got a lot of other stuff going on because like they've got shorts, they got video. I mean, their videos is their main content. There are some people that like hate YouTube streams. Like as a streamer, they like hate YouTube live streams. But I mean, personally, I really like them because all I talk about is how YouTube is better than every other platform. But it's the only platform I've ever found growth on. I wonder because the Verso in the family portrait was roughly the same age as our Verso. Yeah. And also the boy and also some of those Nevrons, the non-hostile Nevrons, they will say things like, oh, the mistress. They won't say the paintress, but they'll say like, oh, the mistress. One of them said like, oh, I don't know like why she's doing these things. This is not like her. So it seems like Aileen was really nice before, and then losing Verso made her go kind of crazy. Okay, we have another flag here. Put Minoko in. What kind of Breath of the Wild parkour nonsense was that climbing? I know, right? That's the first time they ever did like a wall jump like that. Okay, I think I might leave this area because I'm getting extremely lost. And without a map, it's so hard to figure out where you've been. Oh, here's a portal. Was this an exit? And as I was just saying, I think I'm gonna leave this area. We did find a journal. Hopefully there's not another journal in there, because that would be... Okay, that was the exit, I guess. Okay, hopefully there's not another journal in there, because that would be what I would be most concerned about, is getting the journals. Oh wait, oops, I didn't want to do that. Okay, SK, take off. Alright, so, okay, so Lost Woods, Yellow Harvest. Wait, what is this thing right here? Yeah, this is Lost Woods. This is Yellow Harvest. Okay. So what is the thing in between? Don't see another portal. Okay, well, let's try to find the redwoods. Maybe it's this? Or this? So we were on our way to find the redwoods, but I got sidetracked. What is that? Is that an enemy? I think so. These enemies are probably pretty easy for me now, though. Gestural Village, oh my god. That seems like so long ago. Small Burgeon. So we've been there to oh, Redwoods. Oh, it's still red. I guess we could still go in though. Nice gameplay, thank you, Kat. I don't think I've even been in here. An odd-looking fountain. Chroma swirls inside. Pour in 5,000 chroma. Current amount 93,137. Okay. Must mines created by man be considered false? Many have pondered this question. Most have understood its complexity. But alas, not all. Long had they thought the answer obvious. But the more they pondered, the more it consumed them whole. Interesting, like AI. Minds created by man. That's another thing with the whole, like, what does it mean to be human and what's considered human is, like, minds created by man. Are they human? Huh, it told me recommended level 40 on the map I found. Maybe it just means, maybe the red just means, like, it's challenging.
What is this? A cryptic story dispenser.
Actually, I found it quite interesting. Could we try it again?
I guess. The last time chroma was poured inside, the fountain began to speak. Pouring 10,000! Girl, Lene, you're gonna cost me 10,000 more? Alright, fine. Grief is not a burden that needs to be carried alone. Still, it has broken the minds of many, with profound consequences. We're seeing that. The last time chroma was poured inside, the fountain began to speak. 25,000? Bro? In my opinion, AI will lead to an abject disaster. I get a really ominous feeling the more I see about it. Oh, really? I think we'll figure it out, honestly. Such a beautiful painting, tainted by suffering. Would that they could go back to those days. In the face of countless trials, families reunite, and they overcome. Dude, what? I have to just keep feeding it money? Or chroma? 50,000? Alright, fine. All this chroma has been rather energizing. Thanks to you, I awaken from my slumber. Did my tales interest you this much? I'm afraid I have no more to share, but you can have this. Recovers 10% on health turn start. Oh! I take it you want more of my rambling. I apologize, I do not have any more tales to tell. Why were you hiding here? Oh, you can attack it though. Maybe that's why it says danger, because this thing is a really high level if you attack it. But I don't think that's really correct though to have it red and say danger, because it's only that if you attack it. Why were you hiding here? I am different. My presence on this continent was deemed an offense by those who have already claimed these territories. I had to give up on my travels. I then found this resting place. You know the rest. Reflection and meditation have brought me to an answer. I shall live on and have my own tale about my own trials and tribulations. Okay, well, we're not going to attack him. I mean, he was nice to us. He told us stories, or there weren't really stories. They were kind of like little philosophical ramblings. But he also gave us a really nice Pictos, so why would we attack him? We're gonna give it to Minoko, I think. Okay. We'll give it to him instead of longer shell. Because Minoko always has the least HP, so we're gonna give him... Wait a minute, 4,000? Oh, he actually has a lot of HP now. But he does seem to die easily. Okay, so, what did I just take off of him? Longer shell. Okay, where's longer shell? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L. I think this is also something that like this game didn't get exactly right. Is like it gives me a warning for the redwoods. It gives me a warning, like danger. That's only if I attack that thing in there.
Son, here I come.
Okay, and then, where else were we gonna go? Crushing Caverns. Okay, have we discovered Crushing Caverns yet? Let's see what this thing is. Above Manoka Station. Hi, Jeep Wrangler. Hello. How are you? How are you? I'm good. Thanks for coming in. How are you? Okay, above Manoka Station. Okay, and right above the carousel. Okay, so we just keep flying this way. No. Didn't I go there before? I don't know if I actually landed here, though. Okay, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I didn't talk to this one. Hiya, humans. Care for a good deal. Children of Lumiere, a music record that can be used at camp. I guess so. Ta-ta. Okay, that looks red. But I'm gonna enter anyway because I think it only appears on your map. It's only Sacred River. I think it's only labeled on your map if you go in. Or maybe if you get a flag.
The Sacred River. Monoko. Should we? Right. Not yet.
That's pretty. Should we what? Okay, I'm gonna do an experiment. Let me go back out and see if it's labeled on my map now. See, he's like, oh, should we? And he's like, right, not yet. It's like, should we what? Like, nobody's asking, like, should we what? Sacred River. Okay, it's labeled now. Alright, I guess we won't go in yet, though, because it's high level. Okay, so that answers that question about why some of these things are not showing. Okay, personally, I think they should show up on the map as soon as you find them, and not, like, you shouldn't have to enter them for them to be marked on your map. But I guess that's why all these portals were not being marked on my map. Okay, so, like, is there a portal here? Like, it's like something on the map. But I don't see, like, a portal. Oh, oh, there it is. I think. I'm good. How are you liking this game? It's really good. I wouldn't say it's perfect, but it's really good. Old Lumiere. Wait. I have Old Lumiere. Oh, that's the exit to Old Lumiere. You know what? That should also be labeled. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm not gonna remember that was Old Lumiere. I'm gonna look at this map tomorrow and I'm gonna be like, what was that? Okay, let's go over here. up here. Okay, okay, so we just keep going this direction, because I know there was a portal I found over there, and I just didn't, like, enter because it was red. But I do want to make sure that it's on my map, so that next time I go in here, I'm not going to be like, oh, what was this place? The Reacher.
We shouldn't go there.
What? We can't even go in at this point. Okay, but I mean, you are telling me, see, it won't even label it. So you are telling me that I cannot even get a label on the map for this. Why can't I land? Oh, okay. I can't land, but I can just go in there. Okay, sure. That makes sense. It's the crows. Okay, well, I can see there's a journal right here. Even if this place is too high level, we can get this journal right here.
Corin, 34th Expedition. Looks like our elemental focus strategy didn't pay off. Who would have thought some Nevrons would be immune to every element? We have discovered so much, though. I suspect there is a deeper level of chroma beyond what pictos enable us to manipulate. The pull of chroma grows as we get closer to the monolith. But thus far, we've been unable to tap into those flows. Maybe Gustav's idea to convert chroma from pictos to... what did he call it? Lumina? Maybe that's not so crazy after all.
Nevrons are immune to every element, but that means physical attacks would still work on them. Okay, so since this was the red portal, we'll go back out. We'll just come back later. I mean, it seems like a lot of these places are for post-game, so maybe I'm at a good level to fight Renoir now. Let's go see what that is. I'm pretty sure that was another red portal. Okay, so definitely one change I would make to this game is that the map should label the portals as soon as you find them. Not if you go in. An outfit for Verso, linen and cotton. Oh, I haven't even talked to him. Okay, so this is a record. I can't even afford the other thing because I spent so much chroma on that fountain. Oh, you know what? Not only have I not gone in, I just haven't even found this yet. Isle of the Eyes. Oh, this is like part of the Visage place. Okay, I am gonna take probably my final break of the stream, and I'll be right back. This is some straight up James Cameron Avatar environment. Oh, the river? Okay, oh, you know, that was, you said that a while ago, but for some reason it didn't show up in my Streamlabs. But yeah, if I'm correct, you were talking about that river area I was in. Yes, it does, but it was really pretty. Okay, so I think we're just going to, well, I think we're just gonna fly around a little more. We'll probably go try and fight Renoir next time. Next stream. Because honestly, like, I don't think there's that much I can do right now because everywhere seems like way too high level. So I guess that everything's like for post-game. I do want to see, though, these, like, foggy areas. I want to see if I can go through those. Because those foggy areas before they meant they were uncovered areas of the map. I found 2 other spots. Siren's Dress, that's level 60, and Crimson Force, which is around the same. Okay, I think that may be a little too high level. Because I'm level like level like mid 50s. Or no, I'm not even mid 50s. I'm like level 50 and 51. But if I do want to do those areas, I'll still have to level up somewhere. I think probably the monolith is a good place right now for me to level up. Oh, it's like all the way down there, huh? Okay, here we are. No, I can't even go that way. Why do you have the map fogged then if I can't even go that way? Okay, I can't land there, so I guess there's nothing there. Like we said, the game exceeded in a lot of areas, but this late game pacing and level balance is a definite swing and miss. I agree. I do think it's overrated at this point. I think it's really good. I've had a lot of fun with it, but I don't think it's one of the best RPGs ever made. I feel like if I'm gonna say something's one of the best RPGs ever made, it has to be at least like a 10 out of 10 at a minimum. And a 10 out of 10 to me is something where I'm like no notes, like I have no criticisms. And there are some criticisms of this game. Okay, we tried that guy. That was like the first guy we tried after we got flying. Okay, so, I'm wondering if we can fight that big landscape-eating Nevron. Let's try to fly into it. No, you can't. Oh. Oh, you can just go into it. Okay, it's not bothered at all. Okay, What about this big guy over here? And we can also try that thing in the sky. I mean, we have nothing to lose. Sprong is its name. Oh my god.
Just try it.
Stage 2?
That hurts. Everybody, let's go.
Good stuff. Invigorating.
Okay, this one's really strong.
Just try it.
What? I can't shoot that thing? I mean, I can, but it doesn't, like, remove it.
Time to end this. Cut him down. I'll use your fire. Not impressed.
Invigorating.
Okay, I definitely think we should come back to this guy. It's gonna take, even if I'm dodge all his stuff, it's gonna take way too long. Cause like, look at the damage he's taking. It's like nothing.
I'm ready.
The dance. Only.
Okay, I'm gonna guess that thing in the sky is gonna be the same thing, but you never know until you try, right? Because some of these enemies are pretty misleading. Like, I've fought some really big enemies, and they are not that strong. But I'm guessing, since it's... you only get SK's flying ability late game, it's gonna be pretty difficult. It seems like a lot of this stuff was meant for post-game. Which, personally, I don't like. I mean, this is just a personal preference. This would not have anything to do with my judgment of like, is this a good game or not? Oh, this is someplace I haven't been. But it's just my personal preference that I like to have everything available before endgame. I just generally lose interest in the game after I've finished the main story. But if there's gonna be a lot of... I mean, unless it, like, adds to the story and lore. Like, it's the same reason I don't really like doing side quests unless it adds to the story and the lore of it. It just doesn't like really interest me. Oops. It's like a dragon. Oh, what's this? So, this is another place. It's also red, but we can get it marked. Sky Island. That is such an appropriate name. It's an island in the sky. I mean, so far we haven't really seen, like, a name that's so, like, what it is. I guess maybe, like, stone wave cliffs and flying waters, maybe, in the Meadows place. Spring Meadows. I mean, it was Meadows. Spring Meadows was a meadow, and Flying Waters was, like, a water area. Stone wave cliffs were cliffs, but I don't think anything was quite as literal as that one. Serpent Fair?
Oh well.
Really?
Just try it.
I'm actually really surprised I've been able to dodge all of its attacks.
Ready to strike. Let's carve a path.
Oh my god. $36,000 damage, and did you see how tiny the damage was? Okay, we're just gonna let this thing kill us. Because first of all, it gets 4 turns in a row. Then it takes all of my AP every time. And Verso just did 36,000 damage, and it was like a tiny, minuscule... Took off a tiny, minuscule part of its health bar. Well, I think I've pretty much flown around everywhere, and there are really not that many places I could, like, go to right now. What is this? Let's go there. Where am I right now? Okay. Okay, I'm actually pretty close. We just need to go, like, this way? Yes. This way. I looked it up. It's recommended to be level 75 to 80. Yeah, this game needs level markers for enemies. I agree. But it's also, I mean, that was definitely like a deliberate choice. Like they could have put that in, but I think it's the same reason they don't want to put maps in. They want to be like, oh, we want our players to explore. Oh, okay, so we gotta go this way now. Okay, what is that thing? It's creepy. Okay, so here we are. Okay, another red portal. Endless Night Sanctuary. Live and learn. I'm sure they're already taking notes for the next game. Yeah. And I would not be surprised at all if there was another game because this game is so popular. But like I said before, like I feel like anything new is such a novelty that everyone's like, oh, it's one of the best games ever made. This game certainly did some new stuff, and it's like the battle system is certainly unique. And there's a lot of things I like about it. But I would not say it's one of the best RPGs ever made. Oh my god. These are really powerful enemies also. Because we were doing like no damage. I guess that one didn't do that much damage with its attacks, though.
Your turn to shine.
Okay, that one hurt. $14,000 damage. And do you see how little damage it did? Or little the health bar took off? The dodges and counters in turn-based combat was super cool. I can definitely see Atlas taking note of that for the next games. Yeah, I really like that. That's like super unique. Like I've never seen that before. It's a really cool concept. For sure. Oh, it's a jump. Damn it.
Down.
He doesn't have... Versa doesn't have anything, well, anything equipped currently that attacks everybody.
Not impressed.
What? I totally jumped.
Careful now.
Oh my god.
Not impressed.
Imagine having Odin, Michael, or Shiva in your party and getting off a counter against Gaul. They could go wild with it. Yeah, it's a really cool concept, definitely.
I'm embarrassed.
Oh my god, okay. We're just gonna not do this. Even these enemies are too hard. I guess I should have figured because the area right next to here is a red portal.
Take it to the sky.
Okay, so there's something here. I must have just not gotten it marked on my map because, so when you find a portal, it like marks it, but it doesn't label it. So if you see like, I can see there's like something here, but it doesn't say what the name of it is. Sinister Cave. Okay, I think this was red before, so I guess that's okay now. Okay, so now I'm in a dark cave with no map.
An advantage.
New weapon. That's Lune. Elarim. Consuming an earth stain applies 1 shield to self. 20% increased earth damage with skills. So all their weapons have a like a theme in their name. They all end in, oh, I guess except for Barrier Breaker. But it's like Ciel's always ends in like ON. Lune's always ends in IM. Verso's always, except this one. Oh wait, he has Glaso. So either SO or AM. Males is always UM. And Minoka's is always RO. No music, no external light. Yeah, not a nice place for a picnic. Yeah, seriously, like, and no map, like. And that was right back at the beginning. Okay. Okay, so I guess getting back to the entrance was easy enough. You can just go around in a circle. I don't know which way I went before. I guess that way. But okay, that just led to the same place. I don't understand. Okay, how do I get up there? Oh my god, what? Okay, what are you? Okay. I do like the touch of them making an artificial ball to illuminate the path. Yeah. Yeah, I think they definitely thought about details. Is that a merchant up there? Oops. Okay, well, I guess we could use Verso. Okay, now we're going somewhere. What is that? Okay, nothing, I guess. What? I'm like, no, I'm right back where I started. Okay, I guess the trick of this cave is just figuring your way around it. Okay. I should have gone that way instead. So it's all like a maze. Okay.
Perfect.
I did all that for a record. That isn't that platform I saw, though. I am back at the beginning. Really? Okay. There must be something really good up there. That was a piano song that played at the dock at the beginning I liked so much. Oh, nice. We can play it next time at camp. Maybe up this way instead? Oh, no, that's where I went before. Oh. Okay, this is new. Running in a dark cave with no map. Yes. Yes, I am.
You're outmatched.
Oh, it's a chromatic. This is one of those really hard mini bosses. Or, I guess, just boss.
Let the ink flow.
Foolish move.
Okay, didn't do a lot of damage though.
Just try it.
That did a lot of damage.
Chroma is flowing. A brilliant light.
Born once more.
Oh, weak to light. Good to know.
Taste of battle.
I'm gonna heal Lune because she's our healer. We need her.
Danger.
Makes sense since it's been underground all this time, yeah.
It likes you. Time to end this. I am refreshed.
Okay, you have a light move.
Take cover. Feeling better.
Get ready.
I mean, I think I can beat him. He's already at less than half health. $14,000 damage.
Feel energized.
Okay, what is your gradient attack again? Okay, we'll use her gradient. Okay, that didn't do as much damage as I was hoping. You definitely got this. Yeah, I think so.
Incoming. Ready to strike.
We'll use Verso's gradient. Nice. Oh my god, but he got 2 criticals.
Chroma is flowing.
Okay, we're actually gonna do this. I'm gonna try to break him. Or kill him. That works too. We got a new weapon for Mael. On defensive stance, gain 1 shield per parry. Lose all shields on turn start. What? Why would I want lose shields on turn start? 20% increase light damage with skills. Woot woot. Yeah, I was like, I don't know about this at first, but then I was doing pretty good damage, and I'm like, all right. Okay, I guess I drop. I'm pretty sure I'm back to where I was. Yeah, I'm still back at the entrance. Okay, I still cannot figure out how to get up there. Okay, this is where I just was when I killed that thing. Okay, I think we might just get out of here for now. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna leave here. Okay, so we're gonna go to camp. I'm gonna talk to people. I'm gonna rest, and then that'll do it for the night.
Who's going to upgrade our Pictos now?
I can do it. I don't usually get this nervous, but... Oh, I'm nervous.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's not that I didn't care before. I cared about the mission, but now...
Now it's personal.
Do you want to spend time with CL? Yes. Verso approaches CL with conviction.
I'm going for a swim with Esquier. Care to join?
Did Esquier put you up to this?
Whatever do you mean? Clearly. Whatever do you mean?
Whatever do you mean?
Esquier's been nagging me incessantly about swimming lessons.
He did say you're a terrible swimmer.
Esquier.
Well, you always seem uneasy when we travel over water. You should learn to swim.
I'm not a good swimmer either. That way you can save me if I fall into water. That way if you fall into the water, I don't have to ruin my clothes jumping in after you. Really? Choose the first one.
That way, you can save me if I fall into the water.
You can save yourself.
What happened to teamwork? What if I'm injured or unconscious?
Your hypothetical situation is quite specific. I guess it is a good idea, though.
It is. Go get changed and meet me at the lake.
Okay.
Verso and CL get changed. Verso reveals he kept secret swimsuits in Minoko's bag, okay? And a lady swimsuit as well, just in case. Sneaky Verso. Wait, so just one woman's swimsuit? Like,
for the record, I do know how to swim. I mean, I grew up on an island.
What if Lune needs one too? They're just gonna share?
It's just I have an aversion to swimming.
Oh, I can help you with that.
I had an aversion to Minoko, but I got over it. I had an aversion to mushrooms, but I got over it. The Minoko one's funnier.
I had an aversion to Minoko, but I got over it.
Oh, Do share your secrets then.
Exposure. Avoiding just makes it worse. Oh, I tied myself to Minoko for a month, and we spent every minute of the day together. Well, Noko tied us together, but anyway. Now we're best friends.
Aw, Noko.
This is your idea of an inspirational story.
I was also the swim captain at school.
Is that supposed to be impressive? That you swam with other kids 100 years ago?
I'm still a good swimmer now. It's not something you forget. Come on, let me help.
It's about fear, it's about control. Control, I guess? I do like Verso's classical swim attire. Me too.
It's about control. We need to help you feel in control of the situation. Give you time and space to react, and not panic.
All right then. Oh, wise and skillful swim captain. What first?
Just sit here in the water for a little bit. Then, when you're comfortable, we'll go a bit deeper. Then a bit deeper still.
This is like training a dog.
Until we get to the trees on the island there.
Seal gathers her courage and enters the water. She panics, but Verso helps her get over her fear. She begins to feel more at ease. After a little while, she manages to swim to the island.
I did it. I can't believe that worked. Thank you.
Verso phrasing, bro. Wait, what? The little deeper part? Dude, this is exactly what I was doing with Jax today, because he can swim, he just doesn't really like it, but I'm trying to get him more used to swimming. So that's exactly how we did it. Like, we eased him into the pool, and like little by little he would go into the deeper end of the pool.
And you doubted me.
You are indeed an excellent swimmer. And teacher.
Now, let's see you swim back.
What? No inspirational pep talk this time?
So you admit it was inspirational?
It was... something.
Actually, are you feeling adventurous? How about we stay here a little longer?
Verso...
What's wrong?
I'm afraid things are different now. Mael can bring Pierre back. I'm sorry.
Oh.
No, right, of course. I understand. Don't worry.
I do think we should spend the night here, though.
You do?
Our time together was special to me. Let's celebrate it one last time.
Oh, I like that. No, it makes sense. I'm joking. I actually really like the way she treated the situation, because it's like, just because she had a husband that she loved and now there's the possibility of bringing him back, it doesn't mean that Verso, like, it doesn't mean that the time they spent together, like, you know, it didn't mean nothing to her. Because I think, like, just because like it doesn't like go far with somebody, it doesn't mean you didn't like enjoy the time you had together. Like, not everything has to be some sort of like, you know, like long-lasting relationship. We made a boo-boo picking Seal over Lune, didn't we? Well, we're gonna still try to romance Lune, because on Reddit somebody said that they were able to romance both. Old person plays, thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate that. Let's celebrate. I don't think that's a good idea for me. Let's celebrate.
Let's celebrate.
Actually, I saw multiple people saying they were able to romance both Seal and Lune.
You can show me your other swim moves.
Oh.
I do have excellent technique.
Oh. Verso and Ciel stay on the island. They spend one final night together. It is truly passionate. Close your eyes, chat. Ciel and Verso experience something unforgettable. Okay, so they spend hours on the island before swimming back. They are exhausted, so the swim is more complicated. Oh, we got a new record too. Okay, so my plan was to try and romance both and see what happens. Oh look, I got Verso's swimsuit. Okay, and then I also forgot. Oh, and seals. I also forgot I was gonna play that record we got. Nocturne pour Lumière.
I don't usually get this.
Yeah.
It's...
Now it's personal.
What, we can spend more time with her? How scandalous, they play patty cake just like Jessica Rabbit with Marvin Acme. yes, exactly, they played patty cake. Verso approaches Ciel, eager to talk to her.
You never told me. How do you go from being a farmer to running a school?
What? It's not obvious.
So obvious. I'm not as smart as you, so you'll have to connect the dots for me. Yeah, I don't get it either.
You'll have to connect the dots for me.
Who Framed Roger Rabbit is one of the best movies ever made. I loved it so much. Me too. I haven't seen it in a long time, but I love that movie.
It's good that you can admit I'm smarter. Pierre used to volunteer at the school, teaching the kids how to sail and survive in the wild. After his death, I was in a bad place. Being at the school, I still felt bad, but at least I could feel his presence. Hear stories about him from the kids. Continue his work.
Makes sense.
I mean, so it's not really that... So going from farmer to teacher was not like really a natural progression. It was because of her husband, not because it was like a natural career progression.
I understand why your mother did what she did. She wanted to feel closer to her son. To still feel Verso's presence.
Would you have created a copy of Pierre? If you could. Knowing it wouldn't be the real thing.
If you ask me now, then no. I've seen how this torments you. I wouldn't wish that on others. But if you had asked me back then, I would have done anything to see him again. To hear his voice. To feel his arms around me. Every day, I just felt the lack of him. The negative space he used to inhabit. The dip in the chair where he sat. The hollow of his shoes, the emptiness inside his jacket. You want to know why I dislike water?
Oh, his accident.
I tried to drown myself.
Oh, not his accident.
What?
When I lost Pierre, I tried to swim away from Lumière. I swam for as long as I could. As far as the waves would carry me. Until I could no longer swim. But I woke up the next day in Lumière. On the docks, I was alive. And I have no idea what happened. What I didn't know then, what the hospital told me, was that I was pregnant. But that I had lost the child.
Oh. I feel sad.
Ciel.
I desperately want Maëlle to bring everyone back. To bring Pierre back. But I don't know how to tell him. I lost our baby. She would have been 6.
Well, so CL has a much darker past than I was expecting. A very human response to have. At my old job, we had a coworker who lost her son, and we were concerned for a week due to some of her rhetoric. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that.
I'm so sorry.
Dark and personal, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's really sad.
I've had similar thoughts before. Not of drowning specifically, but, you know, it would solve a lot of problems. For everyone.
So...
It's a choice. Like any other choice.
It is.
But there's a creature that Verso painted into his canvas. One who always helps people when they become consumed by their dark thoughts.
You mean...
Yes. Him.
Zeal has confided her darkest secret to Verso. Bound by grief and dark thoughts, their connection deepens. What? Who is Verso talking about? Oh, Max. Verso and Seal spend more time together looking at the stars. Two close friends able to enjoy the silence together. Seal is inspired by the evening stars. Oh, okay, and Slice. Got another gradient. And time flew by.
It's strange watching her.
Mael.
She has the power to remake our world. She's a paintress, but also our Mael.
Yeah. She's our Mael.
You want to spend time with Lune? Yes. Verso approaches Lune, sensing she has something on her mind.
You said you traveled with other expeditions.
Yeah. Some.
Did you ever travel with the 46?
Her parents?
46? No. Why?
Oh, nothing. I thought maybe.
What is it? Must be serious. You're usually more eloquent than this. What is it?
What is it? Lune?
My parents.
That's what I said.
They were Expedition 46.
Verso should have been able to guess that, because Lune has talked about how her parents were researchers and they were in an expedition before. So the fact that she asked about like a specific expedition, I feel like he should have been able to guess that was her parents. And they're like the only... They were the ones that... Where were we? Were we like at Siren? Or it was somewhere where like all their loved ones appeared in front of them and her parents appeared in front of her.
I didn't travel with them, but I have come across their trail.
You have?
Yeah. On Siren's Island.
Oh.
I can show you. You should have said something sooner. I don't like that response because, I mean, Lune will tell us things when she's ready, right? Like, I don't think she should have or shouldn't have said anything sooner or later. You know what I mean? It's just like whenever she... This is like her personal stuff. Like, if she wants to tell us about her parents, she can. If she doesn't want to, that's her right also.
I can show you.
Really?
But don't expect too much, yeah?
I'll clarify. He was mid-30s when he passed. Sad still, but at least had something of a life. Yeah. That's still really young, though. I mean, my friend that passed away in October, he was in his 30s.
Come on, it's not far. Especially now that Eskia can fly.
No. No, we can't afford detours right now.
Well, if you change your mind, we can go anytime. It's not far. On the outskirts of Siren's Island.
And my friend that passed away, I can't even imagine what his parents went through because it's like he had cancer for a while. So they knew it was a possibility. Verso promised to show Lune where he found Expedition 46, Lune's parents' expedition. On Siren's Island, not far from Siren's Coliseum. Oh, maybe that's the Siren's dress portal?
It's strange.
Mael.
She has the...
Yeah.
See, I think it's... Okay, here's another thing I think this game could improve. Is, like, why are we able to spend time with them twice now? They should have split it up. Because before, when I talked to them, I couldn't spend time with them at all. Until, like, Act 3. But now I can spend time with them twice? That doesn't make sense. I promised Lune I'd help find her parents. I'd help her find her parents. They should be close to Siren's Island.
It's strange.
Mael.
She has the...
Wait, what? That doesn't make sense either. Like, so it says, do you want to spend time with her? But then I can't. So I guess I have to do the thing with Expedition 46, or find Expedition 46. Oh, she can upgrade our stuff. I guess that is what, she said. Because, Lune was like, who's gonna upgrade our stuff now? And Mael was like, oh, I can do it. But you can also do it at the flag.
Mael.
I'm getting quite tired of people telling me to go home. So please, no more.
Fine. As you wish.
They're counting on me. I won't abandon them. And I refuse to abandon you.
Yes, we will spend time with Mael. Okay, you know what? You know what's gonna be interesting now is that Verso has all the memories of real Verso. Now Mael has all the memories of Alicia, so it's like they're back to being like real brother and sister again. Mael asked Verso if they could talk by the lake. They walk there together.
I found the letter.
What?
From Alicia. I need to see her. I want to talk to her and understand.
Understand what?
Why Maman?
What? Kept her scars? No. Don't go messing with her head. She doesn't need that, and she doesn't owe you any answers.
She's the one who kept coming to me. I think she wants to see me.
Just leave her be. Please.
So, you're not doing her any favors. You already destroyed her world. Maybe I can help her. She doesn't owe me, but maybe I owe her. And let's not talk about what you owe her. Don't you want to see her too?
Yeah, of course. She doesn't want to see me, though. Not after everything.
Then she can throw us out and we'll leave her alone. Is that a yes? Great. Where is she?
If I had to guess, there is a place she loves. At the top of the mountain. Near the monolith. With the third axon.
Oh. That axon. I guess we're climbing.
What? So now we have to go. Verso promised to take Mael to his sister. She is most likely in a giant tower on the island of the last axon near the monolith. Okay, so now you're telling me we need to go to Lune. We need to go find Lune's parents' trail, and now we also have to go find Alicia. And we're doing all of this like right at the end of the game. They should have, I think. Okay, they couldn't have given us Mael's little quest before this point, but they could have definitely given us Lune's before.
Mael.
I'm getting quite tired. They're counting on me.
I promised Mael I'd help her find Alicia. She's with the last axon west of the monolith at the top of the tower. Okay, so I guess you can't spend time with her until you do that.
So...
Same thing with Lune.
You're going to win back their trust.
You're really enjoying this, aren't you?
Can't rely on good hair and charm anymore. So, what's the plan? Well, at least everyone's still talking to you. That's a start.
Yes. Verso approaches Monoko, who looks deep in thought. Monoko is thinking about what happened after the paintress was expelled from the canvas. Oh my god, you know what? I just realized? Monoko was the dog, the family dog. And the real Verso named this Monoko after the dog. And Monoko is painting Verso's best friend. Like, man's best friend. I think they could have incorporated both of those as breadcrumb quests to lead to new areas to help with exploration. Would have solved the pacing and balance issue. Yes, I think at least for Lunay's, they should have introduced it before. I think for Mayel's, it was a good point to introduce it now, because with the reveal of, like, Alicia and Mayel, like, being the same person and now they've combined, I think this was a good point for it. But Lunay's definitely should have been before. I'm gonna guess they're gonna give us some sort of Monoko quest too.
Everything okay?
How does it feel? Reaching one's goal after so many years. At the end of the day, I'm just a gestural. I always support you, but still.
I'm sorry, my friend. Will a duel help you feel better? I'm sorry.
Sorry, my friend.
I'm not the one you should be apologizing to. I know I shouldn't grow attached to humans. They are ephemeral creatures. They come and go. And when they go, they never come back.
You know what's even more interesting is that Monoko was named after the dog, and dogs don't live very long. So it's like the opposite for him than it is for a dog.
Yet, I share their sadness. I share their joy.
Because Verso knew what you were like outside the canvas, and I know what you're like inside here.
Aw.
You are the most loyal friend, and certainly not just a gestural.
Oh, so he's like a dog. He's man's best friend, so Verso's best friend, and he's the most loyal.
When I left you 10 years ago, I convinced myself that it was for the grandest sake. But really, I could no longer watch the death of expedition after expedition.
And he loves humans like a dog, so he couldn't watch them die anymore.
Yeah, I know.
Yet here I am with you again. Am I loyal because that's who I am? Or because Verso painted me that way?
Isn't that the same thing? Verso painted everyone a certain way. You've kicked my ass enough times to know that's just who you are. You're not any more real than I am. That's a reality we have to accept. I want to say both of these things, actually. I want to see what he says when I say this, though.
You're not any more real than I am. That's a reality we have to accept.
And have you accepted it? Sometimes I wish things could go back to how they were before. When we could play with Claire, Aline, and Renoir. It felt like nothing bad could happen to any of us.
Good times never last.
Bad times seem to have made themselves comfortable, though.
Seriously, though.
Well, it's up to us to make sure they go away. Want to go hunt some Nevrons? We are absolutely not ready to take on the old days.
That would warm my heart.
Then let's go get cut in half.
Monoko is touched by Verso's willingness to endure bodily harm to raise his spirits. And Verso knows Monoko would do the same for him. They battle a few Nevrons in the middle of the night like the good old days before returning to the others.
So,
you're really
can't rely on... Well...
See what? See... This is dumb. Like, we can spend time with them twice now. They should have made you be able to spend time with them before instead of twice now. That doesn't make any sense.
The colors in the sky, the shining of the stars. Tonight is a night full of promise.
Is it?
We shall bring Noko back.
I thought you wanted to wait until things calm down.
Who knows how much time tomorrow will allow? No. Let us give Noko the gift of today. It's a simple journey to the sacred river.
Oh, Sacred River.
We're not far. It's close to the station.
That's why they said, so that's why Verso said like, oh, Monoko, should we? And then Monoko just didn't say anything. And then Verso was like, right, not yet.
Golgra won't be happy that you're jumping the queue again.
I'll deal with Golgra later.
Are they all bloody because they went to fight Nevrons?
You helped me bring Noko back once before. Will you help us again? My friend.
Always.
Verso promised Monoko they would bring Noko back. The Sacred River is not far from Monoko Station to the north. Okay, see, we did get another quest. Like, I don't think they should have... That's quest they could have given us before, also. I don't think they should have put it all at the end. Also, it's weird that CL doesn't have a little quest like that.
You're really can't rely on good... well...
I think this doesn't really make any sense. I told Monoko I'd help him bring Noko back. We should go to the Sacred River. It's not far from the station where we found Monoko. Okay, now Eske.
Anwar is scary when he's angry.
I guess he's not that different from my father.
Cousins.
Do you want to spend time with Eske? Yes, our best boy Eske.
That's not a happy look.
What? How can you tell?
Why'd you hide sorry from me?
Oh, I didn't, I was afraid the others would want to return to Lumiere if you could fly them back.
Ah, see, they put an in-game explanation for that because when Verso gave that rock to SK and now he could fly, I'm like, why didn't we do that before?
That's mean. Sometimes you're really mean. But being mean is not necessarily a mean thing.
Yeah, exactly.
You're just like Francois.
He'd hate that you said that.
Oh, and Francois is just like you.
Okay.
By that.
Minis who hide things but who aren't really meanies. Verso, I remember.
Whoa, slow down. Remember what?
Where I lost Uri.
Uri. Right.
Which one was Uri again? So where is Uri? Which one?
Which one was Uri again?
Uri helps me swim underwater.
Ah, that's how we get the underwater ability. And this is going to be another quest for SK.
Oh, right.
Why did they give us all of these at once? So where is Uri?
So, where's Uri?
I left Uri in Francois' cave.
Okay. Francois is not going to give you Uri without a fight.
Oh, I'd rather not fight. He was so mad last time. Maybe if you serenade him. He and Claire used to sing all the time. It made him so happy. And you have such a lovely voice.
Thanks, Esk. Not sure Francois wants to hear me sing, though.
Or maybe you can dance with him. You're an excellent dancer.
Francois can dance. I've never even seen him move. Well, I guess he sort of wiggles his head sometimes. Anyway, look, maybe we can trade him something. What does he like? Flowers? Fruit? Shiny things?
Oh, I know. We trade him a different rock.
Why would he want another rock?
Why would he want another rock?
Because it'll be a better rock.
better. How?
Make it so it looks like Francois, and we can paint a miniature Clair on top.
Okay, sure, why not? Do we have the artistic skills for that? Yeah.
Do we have the artistic skills for that?
Worst case scenario, it doesn't work, and you fight him for it.
Okay, yeah, I guess that's reasonable. Another better rock? Mind blown. I guess for Francois it would be better.
Thanks.
Not better for SK.
Ooh, how about that rock over there? Cool.
Oh, how do you do that?
Doesn't it look just like him? I almost feel like Francois is here with us.
I love how he made an angry face.
All right. I'm ready.
What? You want to go now?
Yes, yes, yes. It won't take long now that I can fly. Let's go see Francois.
See, now we have another quest for SK. Like, really? Why are all of these at once? Oh, wait, what? They just... They... What? They just brought me here with... against my will? Like, they didn't even let me choose. Bro, that Francois' face is absolute peak. I know, right? It does look like him.
Don't call me that.
You have Uri. Why didn't you tell me?
Prove it.
We'll trade you. Uri for this, lovely portrait of you.
Is that supposed to be me?
It does look like him.
I think we captured your essence beautifully.
No deal. You want Uri? Come and get it.
Are you serious right now? They put me in a fight? Dude, you should have let me choose if I wanted to do this right now or not.
Yeah, I would have lived. Oh well.
Francois uses the strongest ice attack ever. Really? Okay, I guess that's a try again. Okay, we're just gonna save here. Okay, we're gonna save here. We'll try again tomorrow. Well, either tomorrow or Tuesday. I think I might record another podcast episode tomorrow talking about the Twitch multi-streaming stuff. Yo, they weren't kidding. I thought that was a joke. Me too. I thought it was gonna do like no damage. Okay, so I'm gonna end it here because it's getting pretty late. Alright, so I'll be back either tomorrow or Tuesday. Amazing stream, Rebecca. Thank you so much, Bahamut. Appreciate the stream. Take care of yourselves, everyone. JM, thank you so much for coming in and hanging out. Alright, I think we are going to skip the raid. Oh, Silent Wild Day. Thank you so much for the jewels. I didn't even see those in the short stream. I guess Streamlabs doesn't give me notifications for that. I'm so sorry I missed that. But Silent Wild Day, thank you so much for the jewels. I really appreciate that. If you're still here, I don't know what time you sent those. But thank you so much for those. Alright, I really need to figure out something to do with my chats because I'm not getting notifications for certain things. And the jewels thing it's pretty new. It's kind of like sending, what do they call it? Like diamonds on TikTok? Okay, guys, I think we're gonna skip the raid for tonight. I'll be back either tomorrow night or Tuesday. It looks like we still have a lot to do. Like, we still have all these little side quests from everyone. Like, I don't know why. Half of these they could have given to us before, so But whatever. So we got to do a side quest for everybody except CL, and then we have, you know, the Renoir fight. So yeah, it looks like we have still a ton to do. I don't know how people are finishing this game in 35 hours. Like, that's the average that I'm seeing online, is 35 hours for this game. I don't know how people are doing it in 35 hours. Okay, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. Good night, everyone. Thank you so much for being here. I'll see you in the next one. Bye.